Jay. Yeah, nobody likes it. Well, I'm going to refactor base 2, so it doesn't much matter what goes on. I got a bunch of stuff I want to rip out. Hello.
Hello.
Thought you were going to be on later.
Yeah, it is later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know how long we were going to be away.
Yeah, I started late. I had to sleep because of this cold, and then had some issues with the server that got fixed. So obviously, I'm not feeling well.
We can keep it easy for today.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try not to talk too much. Which doesn't make for a very compelling stream. But then again, my numbers are down like 30 to 50% over the past month. So, and from what I'm hearing from other people, that seems to be the way Factorio is going. Is there's not a lot of demand for it.
So what did you achieve last time? What should I aim for?
Um, well,
You want to build a wall here?
actually, I think the intent for the wall was to go somewhere along here. I think because it made sense, or it might have been farther out here. I don't know. I don't remember to take advantage of that. But I know that somebody wanted to build a wall up here in the Arctic, um, and if I think that's why I put the train tracks way up there. These walls are not really well connected, but until we get base 2 fixed, we're gonna have to manually feed them in some way. Um, I just sort of stuck this wall here because we kept getting attacked. If you want to be on wall playing with the walls, Let me check something. Hi, Zendros. Zendros, I don't know that it's 2.0. I think it's a misconception of what. For me personally, I figured it out. Factorio 2.0 is fantastic, and I love it. Factorio Space Age is an adventure game set in the Factorio world. And so what happens is Factorio Space Age, you must do things according to the design, the grand plan. And that, I think, is what's taken people by, it's created this rift, this aggravation you mentioned. So, like, for example, Colonel Will asked me if I was going to do Cities of Earth for Space Age. And I was like, absolutely not. First of all, I don't know how to do it for Space Age. I don't have the skill set putting all those different surfaces together. But I am finding myself more and more drawn to creating Cities of Earth for 2.0, especially after doing this one and figuring and seeing that somebody figured out in code how to do different surfaces.
So what would be the usage of different surfaces for Cities of Earth?
Well, climate environment. I'm mulling over,
Ah.
like, let's say that I added an attribute to I didn't even know, I don't know that I need an attribute, but I had a way to discern the longitude and latitude of certain regions, like the guy has done here. And I take, let's just say, a map of Europe, and I take the Nordic countries and I turn those into the frozen part, and the water above it, I turn it into the methane. And then down in North Africa, I turn that into the lava. And over in the east, in the Arabian peninsulas, I turn that into um, I turned that into the not the Volcanus, but the Fulgara wasteland without the scrap. I would just do what this guy did and just put the homium down because nobody needs the scrap. You just need the homium. That sort of thing. And then I'd like leave Europe as Factorio normal terrain, but I'd turn something like the Mediterranean, the northern Mediterranean coastland into Gleba, and maybe Great Britain into Gleba. It's a sort of marshy thing. Well, Zendros could be playing it because he's tired of Space Age, because he's played it a lot. And also keep in mind that Rygaard is fucking brilliant, and as much as I find um, Space Age challenging for me, it's probably not that hard for him. Hi, West Dude. So I think going through Space Age once was a good adventure, but what ruined it for me were my expectations.
I didn't finish Space Age nor Space Exploration because it was just getting so grinding.
I I technically finished Space Age, but only to the extent that I didn't accomplish my goals in Space Age. which is to say, I wanted to have the infinite resources, or the infinite research going on for the Prometheum. But my ship, I couldn't build a ship that I liked, that would do those resources. And if I can't do it the way I want to do it, if I don't get to play the game my way, I've got plenty of other things to do with my time. And that's what I think that is missing, is the perception that it's Factorio, which is a sandbox. Space Age is not a sandbox; it's an adventure game. And what's really interesting is when you listen to the interview with the developers, and they say that the next game they want to create is an RPG. It's like, well, that kind of sort of ties in, doesn't it? Because Factorio Space Age is an RPG. It's an adventure game.
To be honest, I'm interested what they would cook up. So not against RPGs, but then you have to stick to the expectations an
Right.
RPG can give you.
Right. So it wouldn't. I don't expect that their next game is going to have anything to do with Factorio. I fully expect it's going to be a full-on adventure game, RPG sort of thing. But Space Age has the feel of an adventure game in the Factorio world, or in the Factorio universe. And props to them for pulling it off. I think they did a fantastic job. And I think if they had managed expectations, it would have been a much funner experience for everyone involved. And that's also, I think, where they failed, is that they didn't manage expectations. People like me are incredibly frustrated at the linearness of Space Age compared to what we're used to.
I mean, I have big hopes that the mod designers might pick up on the added features of the game engine with the surfaces and the terrain generation and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, you can look at what, um, oh, geez, I just forgot his name, but he created,
Arundel?
hmm?
Arundel?
No, no, it was a mod maker that I've that made mini assemblers. Currently, Code Green is working on his mod with him. Code Green is working on a mod called Hidden Worlds, which is also the design. The graphics are being made by another guy, but they're creating a whole new universe of Factorio stuff, new planets, new materials, and that sort of thing. And that, I think, is something that mod makers can do. Now, as far as me and Cities of Earth, if I decide to stay with Cities of Earth, with Factorio 2.0, I will go ahead and I'll find the time to work on Cities of Earth. Although it won't be Cities of Earth 2, it'll be renamed and rebranded in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, maybe Planet Earth.
Something like that. And it'll keep all of its same functionality, except for I need to fix the spawning part, because you know how you can look ahead and see where things are routing because of where they spawn. There is apparently a setting I missed, where uh, they I can tell it to not pre-generate terrain that has not been spec'd. And the result is that I can prevent that little weird behavior that you saw where there's solid ground and the biters can route around it, and then it goes away when uh, a terrain, a map gen request comes from Cities of Earth. So I can make the mod notably better. And if you just look at what information I have in it now, I've got all the city information in database tables, right? They're just text tables, they're not database, but they're data tables. And so I can tell through a little bit of work, I can tell the Cities of Earth terrain generation system what terrain to use. Now, I can require that, I haven't figured this part out, but I can require that it have space age installed, and I want it to, so that you can get this extra terrain. And then what we'll have is something that looks like this, is that I could tell it that if the longitude and latitude are of a certain range, to use this type of terrain or to favor that type of terrain. Lauren has shown me that he has code that does noise generation and terrain generation, and I can use that for surface generation where it doesn't violate the water rules, which is the big thing. But like if you're above, let's say that you're above Norway, right? You're into the Arctic Circle portion of the map, which I can tell by the information in my data tables, that I replace the ocean tile with a methane tile, or whatever that thing is, right? Whatever this is. So if you've got space age installed, I have access to all of those data, those resources for terrain generation. And then what I can do is that I can say that certain areas could have a volcano, right? What is currently a mountain range, like in northern Italy. Instead of northern Italy being like cliffs, I could actually turn what are currently on the map, because they're distinct on the, all of Cities of Earth comes from a satellite image of the Earth. And what the script did, that the Adler did, is he wrote a Python script that takes RGB sampling of this satellite image, and it says if the RGB color is this, then that's ocean. If it's this, it's deep ocean. If it's that, it's sand. If it's that, it's forest. Right? If it's this, it's rock. So he created a script that mapped RGB colors into Factorio tile codes. And then he wrote strings out. And so when you start a Cities of Earth, or when Cities of Earth tries to generate a chunk, it reads this code for what is that memory section's footprint, if you will. Well, I can enhance that to support space age's tile set. Now the question is, why would I go through all of that? Because what started us on this conversation is the fact that hardly anybody's playing Factorio. And it would be hundreds of hours of my time to generate that. And it wouldn't even get 1,000 people playing it. And is that the best way for me to spend my time? I don't think so. I love Cities of Earth, and I might create Cities of Earth 2, or Cities of Earth for Factorio 2, not Space Age. But I don't think I'm going to do all of that effort to put the tiles and surfaces in. I think all I'm going to do is just migrate the code and add that little functionality where I change the pre-gen behavior. Because other than that, I don't want to put the effort into Cities of Earth for Factorio 2. Because I'm not going to say nobody's going to play it. But really, even if only 1,000 people play it and I spend 1,000 hours, 1,000 hours is a lot of time. I've got a full-time job now. I got 4 hours a night that I can play. That's 20 hours. And even if it only took me 100 hours to do it, it's over a month of my life for a mod that just not going to play that much. So I got to be a bit rational about it, which is painful. All right, I was trying to do something really obnoxious here. By the way, Jay, did you leave that blue chip assembler together or did you tear it down?
Which blue chip assembler?
I thought you had temporarily built a blue chip assembler somewhere here in base one.
No.
Must have been a previous. Sorry, it might have been a previous
I mean,
playthrough.
it was somewhere here in the middle of the bus, but that got removed by someone.
Okay, I didn't clean it up because I I know I'm a super control freak. That's a given. But I honestly look at the modifications that you do and that Fennec does and Pony and Bob, and I look at those for inspiration for what I should have, could have done. Right? So I'm not trying to dissuade those. Why did you lose your interrupt?
Do you maybe have a train for that wall resupply?
Yeah, it is broken right now. It is somewhere along in here. I've temporarily stored it. And the reason it's broken is because I'm about to replace a lot of base two. If you need it, I can take it up there and because what do you probably just need a bunch of ammo. So I'll take it up and load it up with
Yeah,
ammo because I can
and oil,
manual
but
I can
it
manually
has
put a
oil.
bunch because we don't have requester chests yet. And one of the things I did with a new version of base one is base one now has the ability to make instead of red chests, it makes blue chests. Because I don't use red chests, but base two needs blue chests, and it doesn't have a way to make them. And so what I've done is I've changed base one to be more compatible with what base two needs. Also, you know how you and I have constantly disagreed on how much I use uh, green chests for all of my outputs because you don't use
Really?
them. You don't use them very much, and I do. I I did some analysis on that, and I decided that I was doing that wrong. So I've switched base two to now using yellow chests for output, which is what you constantly do.
Okay.
Circuit condition. So there's a train on the way to where you are, and it's got a couple thousand ammo in it. Send it to a stacker when you're done. Oh, interesting. By the way, wherever you got that blueprint from, it's probably completely untested.
It was in defense.
Yeah, it's probably completely untested.
Oh, okay.
Looks like it's working. Oh, that's the other thing is that this wall layout doesn't work. I've got a new version of it. I'm sorry, you just built that and it's slightly wrong.
I
Let
mean,
me
I
let me
took it from the
Yeah,
defense
yeah.
blueprint, which was
Pony
from
pointed
March
out.
15th.
Yeah, Pony pointed out that I fucked it up. Let me get the new one. There's one from March 20th. So let me copy this. It's going to go directly into the game blueprints defenses, even though the book still says 15. Um, it's going to be called Wave Single the 20th. And it puts the difference is that it puts the power poles behind the yellow belt because these power
I
poles
see.
don't reach the inserters. So if you drag a deconstruction planner on all of the power poles here, and then put the new blueprint down, you'll get the correct. That's the only. I think I moved some other stuff a little bit, but I don't think so. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, that is the only difference is the power poles. Yeah, pretty amazing. That was pretty cool.
What was pretty cool?
I saw your guy just go your thing just go brrrr with all the power poles. That was
Oh,
pretty cool.
okay.
So I'm going to end up doing some serious bot abuse here because I'm going to be destroying big chunks of this factory up here to get it better from what I've designed. I'm going to try not to blow up everything, but I have asked Lauren to create me a mod, but he doesn't have time. But he did send me the core code. Um, a mod that will take the the new display thing, which is a replacement for content combinator for me, because I'm using displays instead of content combinators in places where I want to indicate what belt gets what. And so my idea is to take the display and make it so that it's non-collision. That way you can drive a
Oh,
car
okay.
over belt and not collide with the display once it gets built. But all of this is going to get torn out because I'm going to a totally different design in the main bus of base 2. I'm actually switching to what base 3 uses, is that I'm going to use requester chests for most of base 2. And that's why base 1 needs to produce blue chests and why I needed to switch to yellow chests for base 1. It's what caused me to reevaluate what I was doing with green versus yellow chests. Also, we do need one rocket silo if you happen to have the ability to craft one of those out of your pocket.
Rocket silo.
Yeah, because I built a standalone rocket assembly here.
I can get the ingredients.
Cool, thank you. What did you say the suggestion for the mod name was? Factorio Earth?
Uh,
Planet Earth?
Planet Earth.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to go with that, but I like putting the word Earth in there because it's not about the cities anymore. Because part of what I have to keep in mind when I think about what I'm going to do here is I have to think about the. Oh, God, I fucked this up. I have to think about all of the various design possibilities that I have because I have all of the planet and then I have Pacific. So I have Atlantic, Pacific, where the Atlantic Ocean's in the middle, Pacific Ocean's in the middle. Then I have I have the Americas, which is the whole hemisphere. I have what I call Old World, which is Europe and Russia and Africa, and Indonesia, etc. And then I have just Europe, which is probably my favorite map. Because to be honest, America's a pretty boring map. I love the country, but it's just flat terrain. Whereas Europe, I could do things like have cliffs that are permanent, so you have to use the high rails, like I mentioned, northern Italy. wouldn't it be awesome if you couldn't destroy those pieces of the world and you had to build elevated rail around them or go around them, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what I think the volcano terrain would be good for. Not that any of those are active volcanoes, but so I'm going to continue. That's you. Okay. I'm going to continue ripping up base 2 and redoing it because I really want to see this design if it works. So you'll just see a lot of bots move, shuffling shit. Fortunately, Fennec isn't here to see all of his hard work just getting destroyed by some maniac with a deconstruction planner. So I did an interesting thing. I think it's an interesting thing on base 2 here. Cool. It goes here, so you can just deconstruct it, and it'll get pushed. So what I'm doing with base 2 now, the new version, is I'm using belts to feed the science, and then I'm going to use requester chests to feed production. And it creates, if you look in game blueprints in base 2 in the bottom right, there's one with a heart. You can't see it very well, and it's not fully done, but it's a split or a hybrid model of a base. And the production side of it that uses requester chests to feed the columns isn't done yet. But it's a design that I got from Silent Storm. And I really like it. And I use it in base 3. But we may never get to a base 3 of this type. So why have technology I'm not using? Might as well use it here. I've also come up with a pretty interesting stacker. we'll see how that works out for me. And I got to watch the person who taught me how to play Factorio play a 28-hour stream yesterday and day before. He started Thursday night and he was still going when I got home from work on Friday. His name's Arumba.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was playing with a bunch of mods. He was, and really an impressive thing. And he had multiplayer going, so he had about 150 viewers at any given time. Um, and he had about 10 or 12 people in with him at any given time too. So we also eventually need a cargo landing pad.
So how do we get space science in this mod?
I don't know. I am
Okay.
guessing that it's going to be Factorio 2.0 style, which is that we launch a rocket and it comes back down in the cargo pad. um, if not, we'll have to build a platform, which I saw somebody working on a platform stuff, but I thought the mod said that there were no platforms. Everything was down on Nauvis. So I'm hoping that it's the former. But it was also interesting watching a Roomba play, um, in so much as he hadn't played in many, many years. And there was all these features and functions that had been added, and he was amazed that they were there. To put it in perspective as to why I have so much respect for Roomba, he was the first person to have a multiplayer hosted game, and it got over 100 people playing it, and it actually got the Woob people playing it. And we have a number of multiplayer functions that didn't exist until those sessions, until he hosted 100 people in his gaming server to play Factorio. For example, the game used to pause every time somebody downloaded the map. And if multiple people were downloading, it would pause multiple times. And that's caused one of the guys to comment that he was going to create a download queue. And that's where the catching up phase happened now, is because there didn't used to be a catch up phase. And then the idea of there were people who were in his server, there's 150 people, who they would change things, because of course there's assholes. And so then by the next week, Woob had added the feature of the last person to modify this piece of this entity, because of Arumba's multiplayer game. And I could go on. There's a whole bunch of elements that they added because of that session or those sessions. They ended up hosting one that got to 450 people, and they had a long discussion in their forums about what's the future of Factorio and single player versus multiplayer. What do we want to do here? And their final decision was that they would focus on single player, but not let that be a limitation on anything that multiplayer could do. But it was good that they had that conversation, as far as I'm concerned, because you got to have those conversations. But he's also the person that inspired me when he used to build his factories. His factories used to have, well, first of all, he required that they be pretty, or at least appealing. And he said because he's trying to stream this and he needs people to want to look and like what they see. And that stuck with me when I started streaming. And he also would do things like put down brick and then actually use underbelts so that you didn't have to walk, because there was no equipment back then that prevented you from being moved by belts. And so he would have these little brick pathways with underbelts that would allow you to move without having to fight against the belts. I'm not going to say he's the guy who invented that, but he's the one who inspired me to do it.
Do you have any idea why the Arctic Circle has some kind of pollution?
No, I don't. You know what it is? Methane gas is pollution.
Oh,
But on that planet, it doesn't register because there's different pollution types for different planets, and on that planet, it's not pollution. That's fucking hilarious. So I didn't originally, but I do understand it now. Earth Age. Zendrips. I like that. Wasn't there for a while, so I don't remember, but I asked advice to get a software development job, and I got one. Well, congratulations, Inklink. I've had quite a few people ask me that, and I am super thrilled to have been able to help. I haven't gotten around to writing it up on LinkedIn because a lot of people have asked there. Hey, Bob. Well, no hurry. I'm just doing some serious bot abuse. Hope you're doing well, Bob. I'm just doing this while the bots work off their destruction. I'm You had a great time? That's good to hear. You deserve to have good times. Leave that for later because I need the RoboPort. Wish I'd split this into pieces by now, but I did not, so. One True Legend, hello. I don't know anything about quality. Maybe Jay would know. His question is, do legendary pipes output more? I think you can, if you have quality installed, you can alt click on an item and it will show
Pipes.
you with the pipes, yeah. It'll show you with a little symbol. See how it says the little symbol here? And it only has health on here. Increases with higher qualities. So if you were to look at something that this, the steam engine, it has little diamonds next to health, next to consumption, and next to max output. So higher quality increases on those, but it doesn't look like legendary pipes have any increase. Humphrey, welcome. Thanks for the contribution.
Do you have an idea why research is stalled?
Well, I've been screwing around with a lot of things, so maybe because we don't have purple down there at all, and what's been happening is people have been manually moving purple from there to here. And by
I
manually,
see.
what I mean is that they go here and they like request 200 purple into that machine, and then the bots they're sort of using they're abusing a feature of um, remote view is that you can click on it and it will dump things into it. You know, it'll like if you click on it,
Yeah.
if you queue it, and then
You could ghost it into it.
yeah, which I think is kind of cheesy. Hi, Pony. Doesn't mean I'm not going to use it. I just think it's cheesy. Hmm. Back in a moment. I'm back. Hi, kitty cat. You're back. Okay. Continue cleaning this up. No. I guess that was the right thing to do. Of course, if we're going to use that methodology, we should probably do something different, but Daredevil, this is multiplayer. If you have some experience and want to join in, DM me on Discord and I will send you the info. Thanks, Pony. Oh, you're supposed to get steel from here, huh? There's a Bob.
Time to kill some biters.
Hello, Bob. You gonna go killing? Welcome, Daredevil. If you're wondering what to do, the answer is I have no idea. I am currently rebuilding this factory, base 2.
Apparently, I've been muted. Sorry.
Yeah, you come in muted all the time. So you've been working out of town this week, Bob?
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Your company's big enough that they can be multi-city.
Oh, no, that's small enough that they have to be.
That's funny.
They have to go where the job will take them.
Or more accurately, where it will take you.
Why are these unpowered?
Don't look in base 2. Don't even. I'm currently deconstructing everything here so that I can put down my new design that I worked on this week. Ignore all of this.
Okay.
It's severe bot abuse is what it is.
No, this is robot practice.
Practice for their death, am I right?
Maybe.
And dare to have most of the armor and stuff is handmade, so.
Do we have turrets somewhere?
In base 1, we have turrets right
Perfect.
in this area here somewhere. I've
As
been
long as
moved.
that's still running, we're golden.
Yeah, base 1 is still good. I haven't destroyed that yet. It's on my list of things to do, but
Please don't destroy it till base 2's running.
oh god, now you're being demanding.
Yes.
That is the plan, is to get base 2 fully functional and then go refit base 1. But I haven't fully decided what I'm doing in base 1 yet. You will be happy to know that the new base 1 does have dedicated red chips for the roboports and the chests.
Yay.
But it is also wider. Obviously, building more outposts, securing the perimeter. If you want to get involved in advanced the development stuff, there's some tech that we haven't finished yet that
We actually have to secure this area here.
and there's Jay
see
being
what's
open.
practical and stuff. I'm gonna open another monster. The train to supply wall outposts is not fully functional, so. Meaning that it exists, and if you manually put a bunch of of ammo and walls and repair packs in it, it might do something. Tragedy. It just finished right as I was tearing out the base that built it. Oh, this is gonna suck. I don't think we have yellow being manually made down here in the base on the bottom, so we can't get this robot speed. Oh, that's why we don't have EM plants. We haven't crafted any homium plate. So I'm curious, Jay, why put the RoboPort slightly off center from the power poles? Is there a reason, or is it just
I don't know.
okay?
Just
I always line
don't
them up
know
in
you.
the center. I was just curious if there was some strategy to it.
I like it better that way.
For this one, I was following Fenix design that is putting the RoboPorts underneath the power poles. But I haven't developed a strong preference / opinion for one or the other. Of course, when it comes to getting it to fit in between railroad tracks, it's always a depends on the orientation of the track, you know. Ah, Homium. Well, that'll unlock that. Craft 50 Homium plate. You probably want to pick a place with some more reliable stone, like down here, because that's going to take a long time. Oh, okay. There it is. So Fennec had worked on a new smelting array that is based off of the um, plate smelting array that's like 2 trains that I use, a 242 design that has like the ore come in from the top and the plate come out from the bottom. And he did that, but he replaced the furnaces with foundries. He made it longer, but it actually has 1 input and 2 outputs. So I've got a pre-release version of it. But it made me think about, in terms of this factory, after base 2 is online, do we want to go with the design of... Oh, fuck that up. Do we want to go with the design of outposts, mini factories that do everything? Like blue chips and red chips and green chips, steel and copper and gears and that sort of shit.
Good question.
And normally I would say, well, you know, you want everything to be integrated and consistent, but in a multiplayer setup where you have a variable number of players and a variable availability, it might be better just to do independent things, because that way you're not stuck waiting on one person. I hope somebody's in combat right now. Oh, good. Thank you. So having a bunch of independent stations that build shit seems like a better move for us. Rather than trying getting it all to work together at the same time, you know. Sure, it's not as efficient space-wise and resources, but Alright, I'm almost done tearing all this out. Oh, damn it. I did that wrong. Yeah, it's kind of a cheesy thing. But it does work.
What's our play on this side where I am for combat and walls?
Run this wall north. A little bit of landfill is necessary. I don't know how far north we want to take it. Maybe not that far north. Maybe bring it over somewhere along there because we don't need any of those resources. But
Well, I'd rather claim more land than less if that means the same amount of wall being built.
that's true. But I don't know what's up here, how far up that ocean goes.
It's probably pretty close. I'll try scouting.
No, we do not have scrap. That's the one thing the mod left out. He said it was quote OP, so we have homium but no scrap. We just mine the homium directly. Yeah, and when I saw the homium patch, I didn't even give it a second thought. You need help?
I don't know. We'll see. That spit really hurts.
Yeah, you might want to upgrade your armor.
I need more power.
In your armor?
Do we have portable reactors yet? No.
Not even close, bro. Sorry.
We don't have shit.
Oh, come on. We have shit.
Ooh, here's a power armor I can steal.
I mean, to say we don't have shit is an insult to the shit we do have. But I'm close to ripping this out. Well, closer than I was before.
Do we have a Spidertron yet?
I don't think so. And if you're not, if you need a Spidertron to kill biters at 87% evolution, then, you know, check your internet connection. Yeah, no quality modules because, well, I don't like what they do to the UI. I don't understand their value. I can understand them on a platform where you have limited space or space takes resources, but even then, now that I understand how performance of a platform works in terms of mobility and that you can make your platform nearly infinite in size, I don't see any value in quality. I thought it was going to be great, especially on mega bases, because it reduces the requirements for launching. But now that launching a rocket takes so little, I don't see quality as having value. And mostly it fucks up my UI. I've got to do an extra click and it gets annoying really fast. All right, looks like I have just a couple more sections to clean up here. You found some oil, huh? That's fucking hilarious.
Just enough.
Yeah. Nicely done. Hi, Mimo. Well, it's unfortunate that you can't find anything in that base. I mean, yeah. I've tried to make it so that it's all of the stuff that you might need should be along the top row. So you shouldn't need to look along the bottom for things. But there's been a bunch of stuff added. Oh, yeah. Stuff that's below that brick line is stuff that's just been added, so. And to be honest, that's part of the pain of playing with somebody else's blueprints, like what Jay wrote. Well, we had reinforced concrete, but I just tore it out. I'll be building it back again in a moment.
Build back better? Question
Oh,
mark.
God. Why you want to be that way? I'm already hurting for viewers. Factorio was hard in the first place, so if you had a difficult time, if there was a difficulty spike, that's really saying a lot about Factorio's difficulty. Facet of Warptorio that I did not care for was the restricted building space. I just don't enjoy that.
But that's a perfect excuse for quality.
That is 100% true. Of course, by the time you set up the space to build quality and the resources to build quality, and the resources
It
you
was a
waste
joke.
building quality. I'm sorry, I have no sense of humor.
It's okay. I don't like quality either.
I don't like humor.
I don't know about either one of those statements. Because if you've got a bottleneck, then is that just a function of not planning your factory correctly?
Yeah, it's just a skill issue.
So it's, I still see new ideas on old stuff. Well, I've kind of artificially. Any more to be removed? Yeah, I'm over here removing this iron smelting array here. I've kind of, Slate, I've kind of created an artificial limitation for myself by saying I want things inside of a power pole grid. And I like it because it makes me think it's modular.
Jay says I'm too slow.
Compared to
We
Jay, the
need more
guy who broke
bullets,
the
more
4-minute
faster.
mile is slow.
Roger Bannister?
Yeah. I'm doing a bunch of blueprint hovering work, so might be lag.
Jay, would you like a ride back to your car?
No, I'm fine with your car. But yeah, sure.
Sorry.
Well, somebody's not aligned. Let's see if I can find it. Hmm. Let me try turning this off. Maybe that will help. Ah, this kind of sucks. I'm not seeing where I have a belt alignment issue. That might be it. Lamp. Fucking lamp. There we go. Let the chaos reign. This base is not done yet. The requester chests are not set. That was dumb. You want to go there? Well, let's see you and Bob. Daredevil, I am fine with whacking some of these coal lines in order to be able to get these belts in here. Because we ain't, it's not buying us that much. Nice clean lines are way better than... Plus, I need to preserve my blueprint, so...
Bob, do you have shields?
Yes.
And
think I'm
eventually,
running 5 or
Slade, all of
6.
my blueprints will be available online. And Daredevil, not everything needs to have a local resource attached to it. Once most of these are built, I'll re-enable the trains and they'll start feeding them as well. It's just the ones that are convenient and line up. Yeah, let me fix that a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, what happens here, unfortunately, is that sometimes the planning is for, well, this is the max this is going to produce. That may be the max it's going to be producing, and it's the max. Yes, the mines cannot output anymore, but A, we're going to get mining productivity, and B, we're not going to be consuming at maximum rate. So putting it as a 6-4 doesn't mean we're going to be consuming 4 belts, but it means that we're not going to have to split 4 belts later on. Might as well do it here where it's clean. Then have to do something like this later on. And this is actually what, 6-6. So I've even built the wrong one. So let's redo that. And if for nothing else, at least it's nice to look at. Same thing here. That should have been a 6 to 4. Even though we can't fully feed 4, we're not going to fully consume 4. So it's on the back end. It works out the same.
Wall in the line you just moved, Jay.
Sorry, repeat, please.
Oh, your cursor just moved vertically in a line there a bit on the map. Is that where we planned to wall?
No, I'm just scanning the map, so...
Okay, no worries.
So, clockwise. That's a big one.
I'm back. All right, let's see how base 2 rebuild is going. Well, we have engines now, which is more than we had before. All right, pet gas isn't flowing. Oh, because I don't have the oil tank. Also, you're not supposed to be water. Or you're not supposed to be. Oh, these are hooked up wrong. My bad. Because these are not water and these are not oil, aren't they?
Do you have poison capsules?
Not yet. Soon, though.
Not
Soon,
you,
soon.
Bob.
Yes, I do. I put 50 in your car.
Thank you.
I can put more in there in a second. I was in a panic mode. Oh. Here's another 65.
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to enable some trains into base 2.
There are quite a lot of spawners here. This might be more than we can do.
Try to focus on the spitter spawners.
Moderate skill issue from Bob. Sorry.
You need help, Bob?
Jay's probably sufficient help.
Okay. Or not. Hang on, I got a phone call I gotta
Lag
take.
spikes, lag spikes. What is going on? Yep.
In theory, we have oil, we have pet gas, we have lube. We have blue science.
Whew. We barely got there.
Yeah, that was a nasty one.
Do you need turrets or ammo from me?
I have 84 turrets and 1.6k ammo.
Let me give you 100 turrets real quick.
That's going to be a big one as well.
Isn't chemical warfare fantastic? Are we going on this big one, Jay?
I don't know.
Crap, this
I have
design doesn't work.
not enough poison capsules for that.
Yeah, okay. Maybe this one?
Yeah, that's one I was aiming for.
Shit. This sucks. God damn it. Fuck you.
They expanded. Great.
I have no idea if this is a good design or not. I suspect it's terrible. Why don't we have this yet? Oh, because we need to fucking launch a rocket in order to be able to get that logistics system. Oh boy, do I hate that. All right, well, I didn't anticipate that. That's very bad. This whole thing is broken. Just straight up killed, Bob.
Yep. Skill issue on Bob.
Alright, well, that whole base redesign was for naught. I thought I'd be able to get that. But with this being space age, I can't do what I need to do, so. That's fucked. I gotta figure another way around that. Yes, I want to launch a rocket, but the technology to launch a rocket requires that I have assembler 3s, and assembler 3s are made in base 2, but base 2 can't be made because base 2 has been redesigned to need requester chests. Requester chests in this mode, in this mod, are locked behind a rocket launcher. So I got to figure out that little nut. So give me a minute. Yeah, but we already have a rocket silo. And I could downgrade this whole thing to you. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just downgrade this and then upgrade it later. I'm gonna break a lot of the ratios, but don't care. What's it gonna take to get a satellite, though? That's the question.
Jay, I'm gonna be a minute, so please only tackle things you can handle on your own.
Okay.
Or maybe we don't need to launch a rocket. Maybe we just need to build this space pack, space science pack, anywhere. Well, in 2.0 you still make them, but yeah, in space age, space is made in science but this is a mod that removes all of the requirements. We haven't done this part yet. I don't know if you need to make a space station or not. Because the restrictions on where things can be made have been removed. I don't know about that, if that's true, Daredevil. Because if the restrictions on where things can be made are removed, then yes, I see that. But I also know I read the mod release notes. I don't want to. Because if I have to launch stuff up in space, then I'm kind of going against what I want to do in this whole thing. According to this, you can build an asteroid collector. And that will trigger that. But I don't see an asteroid collector as something I can make, unlocked by the space platform. So I've got to make a space platform.
Do you want to go for the big one?
Anybody know if this is supposed to be spaghetti like this? I don't think it is.
No. It's a strange design.
It's a what?
Strange design.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be this way. Don't like it. It doesn't work.
Do you have some resources from base, Bob? Because I otherwise want to go back to resupply. Yeah, that looks good.
Well, I guess I'll make a space platform and see what happens. Daredevil, did you want to
Have to
put some
wait a
beacons on these
minute
pumps? Because we need the
to
oil.
get my
Well, we
armor
don't really need
fully
the oil right now, I guess. We don't need that anymore.
recharged.
Oh, this needs 60 space platforms. Okay, well, that's not going to happen here. Let me find a place to build that. Okay, cool. You do that, I'll work on this.
That's a big one. I would say we would need 4 rows of turrets for that. Could you wait for 2 minutes, please? I have to do something with family. I'm back.
Hi, back.
I'm back.
Wow, you guys are getting into it there. You know, I didn't put inventory repair in this time because I figured you were done with that shit.
Oh, come on.
Lame.
Oh yeah, sure. Blame the white guy.
No, we blame the host. There's a difference.
Ugh. I am going to take a Halls and be quiet for a little while.
We should maybe attack from a side that's not so wide. Maybe from the top
Yeah,
or the bottom.
but I have to get my corpse before there are resources for me to fight with.
Oh, where? Oh, okay. That's one. Do you have anything on you?
No.
It's not much. I'm going to take out that big worm.
Okay, I'll come back with the works.
got your stuff mostly back there.
Thank you, Jay.
We need a coal train on the network. Do we have a coal mine that we can exploit? Be right back.
How is your combat? We need you, Bob.
What was that?
We need you on the front line.
Oh. Um. I still need to grab some more stuff. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get an armor that will actually give me armor. I'm fighting how it won't let me swap out armors until I have an empty enough inventory. There we go.
I don't like the way train server goes into remote mode and then doesn't work. I can't see the train. I'm disappointed quite a bit on that.
Bring some poison capsules.
We don't have any automated. I brought some on my last body. You can steal those if you can get to them.
Okay, my batteries run out.
Okay, I've got my armor. Let me try and put my combat supplies in a box behind some of these turrets for now. Let me go steal the rest off my body real quick. In a second.
Can you get to it?
I was able to get to it before, so if I let it calm down there, I can. Yes. I've effectively got everything we have off of it. Or at least one of my bodies. Put some more back in a chest. Where's my...
You would have one favor is to try and make the underbelts as short as possible so that people who are watching the stream can see more of the belt layout than they do of the underbelt. Cool, thanks. It all has to do with visibility. It's not about performance or efficiency. You need more shields or something, Bob?
That was max shields.
Oh, okay.
It's just hard.
Oh,
I'm not good.
well. It's supposed to be hard. That's why I made them harder.
Jay, feel free to rob anything you need off me. It's gonna be a while.
I'm manually bringing the train back, Bob.
Yeah, thanks. Um,
Fortunately, we have this drive remotely thing. All right, it's back. Why would it do that? Man, these user interface controls are shit. Hmm. Let me clarify what I mean by these user interface controls are shit. It used to be that when you pressed a button or you did a thing, it did a thing, and that's all there was to it. But now a lot of the controls seem to be conditional to where you are to what they do, which is confusing because it means you need an awareness of what's going on before you get benefits. And in this particular case, what I'm talking about is I was remotely driving a train and I hit map view. And so I got out of map view. And I pressed tab. And I was back in my person. But then when I hit map view again, I was back driving the train. I took over the train. It said, stop driving vehicle. Okay, cool. That means that. Thanks, Dave. I figured, okay, that means that I'm out of driving mode. But when I went back to map view, I was back driving the train again. Yeah, that's stone, and we have not much stone. It might be mislabeled. No, this is all wrong. This is supposed to be, these belts are supposed to be stone. So yeah, this is supposed to be stone, and this train is, yeah. This should have been deleted and rebuilt. I screwed that up. So all that iron's got to be picked up, and all those miners, all those furnaces have got to be cleared, and all those belts cleared because those are all wrong. Good thing we're not researching anything to do with military. Fuck.
My batteries are empty, so I need to recharge.
no worries.
And it's night, so... Do you need something? Combat bots I can offer?
I don't know. Realistically, I need armor. But my armor isn't there. Turrets would be nice. Well, I don't know.
That's okay, Daredevil.
Should I
You
try
didn't-
to grab your armor? Yeah, got it.
Sweet.
That's yours.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
And got a spare one.
Yep. I'm gonna move that one further back.
Fuck, this interface sucks sometimes. Get me out of that map mode. Let me grab this. Control, arrow. Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Bob's not good at combat. Wi-Fi is not helpful.
I mean, it's still better than nothing or do it solo.
Yeah. Hopefully. If you think I really am, I'm willing to continue.
It's going to be a lot of combat. Oh.
Oh, God. Full to go. I'm not even going to read that out loud. Well, those belts are cleared. Not down here. Thank you.
I'm going to get some supplies.
Okay.
Okay, now I need to set up a stone train. I need a stone outpost. There is a stone outpost, but I never built a train for it. Yes, I did. It's right here. Why is it here? Did I mess up the assignments?
Has High Speed fixed poison capsule production yet?
No, I have not. I haven't fixed anything.
Oh.
No, he's just breaking things. That's what he's good
Left
at.
and fucking right. And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, this user interface in this game is not making it. And why in the fuck is fuel not an interrupt? Because I goddamn know I had it there, but interrupts just disappear from this son of a bitch sometimes. What the fuck.com?
Yeah, we should get requester chests before he uses them.
Where the fuck did it go?
I almost ran over a full chest of poison capsules.
Oh, be terrible. Where did Jay find him? Where?
All right, I've clicked the
Oh.
create a new space platform. I don't like that feature about this thing at all because the README specifically says restrictions on building removed. So why would I have to create a fucking space platform and build the science on the space platform if the restrictions are removed? I don't like that at all. Ah, fuck me. Why are there no engines? Why are there no electric motors? Oh, fuck me. Well, that's going to slow things down. Be nice if that stopped happening. I don't think I have LDS in here at all. I have to go upstairs for that. And I need more electric engines for that. I've built an asteroid collector. No, don't change anything in base 2, please. Those are for this. I don't want to. This is a. Sorry. I'm trying to calm my frustration. That's funny, Foldigo. So I did what it told me to. It didn't honor its obligation though. I have built it says here under space science, build entity asteroid collector. All right. Yeah, I agree with you, Daredevil. I don't like it. But it says to build an asteroid collector, and I have built one. Yeah, it's possible. Well, I'm gonna head over. No, I'm out of power and it's nighttime. I'm gonna force this thing to launch some asteroid collectors and I regret building this thing so far away. I don't want to build anything, quote, temporary in base 2 because I want to be able to use it for my future work. Be right back. I guess we'll just let this play out then.
Hey, that's
What?
good. Good progress.
On what?
Biters.
Ah. Yes. Yes, you guys have done great.
Oh, they are definitely in the pollution cloud.
What's this pollution cloud you speak of?
We should wait until they go away.
Yeah, they'll find another home someday. Isn't that how it works? I'm sitting here babysitting this rocket silo. I didn't expect this to be the way it is, and it's really put me on tilt. And you guys know how when I'm on tilt, I'm a miserable fuck. So I apologize in advance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 6 more of those. 1 more of those. Oh, I need a couple of electric furnaces.
I'm getting my car.
We are out of pet gas because we are out of oil. Because the train is not here yet. This needs speed modules. Yeah, that's feeding the wall. Cool, thanks. I don't know if we have any beacons or not. I don't think we're making beacons in base 1. Yeah, power is running kind of low. This is our power base. Probably needs to be expanded then.
I have prepared nuclear.
Yeah, I saw you prepared it, but we don't have it fully built.
Yeah, because we are lacking 2 reactors.
Yeah. Well, we had refined concrete for a while, but I fucked that up, so. We have some concrete in some places. So there's a build for refined concrete, but you're pretty much going to have to do the requester gimmick in order to be able to make it work.
I just need iron ore.
Well, that's at that location or any other.
And it's gonna be ugly. And why do we have copper on the iron lane?
Yeah, got to be careful on those things. I don't really care that we milk all the available out of these things, so we don't need to be putting down all the furnaces we can. I just really love watching this animation. I don't care if we don't research anything right now because it's just wasting or expending resources. Although this would be very nice.
What level of productivity modules do we have?
1.
Do we have assemblers 3s?
No. We have about half a dozen in storage. We'll have them eventually once we get space science and I can fucking research logistics. I'm stupidly pissed about that. It's a direction I did not expect this mod to take me in, and I didn't want that to happen. Alright, so I still need to make 1 more crusher and 6 more asteroid collectors, so let's focus on that. I gave away all my blue chips, and I gave away all my engines and my low density structures, so I need to go get those. And we're low on power. And this is our power generation, and it's not functioning properly. We needed more oil out of that. We were redirecting that oil into this, which is going into the factory, which was taking away. Nope. We're just not making enough solid fuel here to feed all of that. Yeah, but these tanks are full, and these pumps won't operate if those tanks are not full. And I looked at these belts earlier, and they were not full. And so we aren't generating enough solid fuel to feed all of these boilers. So we need more solid fuel power generation. And that means we need another stack of this, which this is a short one anyways. Eventually the space platform will slow down because we'll run out of power. Six and 1 crusher. Cool. Thanks. Thank you. After this one, I will probably manually interrupt this and manually build a package to go up there. I want to see at least one collector get built here. I guess not. If you've got them, sure, go ahead, toss them in. Forgot about that.
Nuclear is on the way.
Cool. Of course, it built the wrong ones. Motherfucker. Evolution is approaching 90%. You're about to start getting green bugs.
Oh, that's bad. I think I will focus on building the wall in the north. Because if they come back, that will be a pain to get rid of them. Bob, could we take out these ones?
That's funny. The nuclear can't grab the fuel cells because there's not enough power. Oh, there we go. One of them got grabbed. Nice. Jay, you might want to consider using yellow belt here instead of red belt. And the only reason I say that is so that if you're in this low power situation, and maybe even use as an emergency on these end four, use a burner inserter,
Oh,
right? So that if it's yellow belt, a burner inserter will always be able to pull from it, so that even in a complete power failure, if fuel got delivered here, it would still pick it up. Just a thought.
yeah. I mean, I need a red belt because the underground can't span otherwise.
Okay, but those spots where the burner inserters pull from could be white, yellow then.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's correct, Foldy. It doesn't have enough power because we're in a brownout situation.
It will be fixed soon.
It will be fixed soon. Oh, wait, I just heard that somewhere. I'll be back in a moment. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Guess
Yeah,
what?
just for a moment.
Good, good. Because guess what I did while you were gone?
Ah, chaos?
Yeah.
Utter madness?
I completely replaced base 2 with the new design, which turns out to be a fatal design for this mod pack, but so the science I left belted, but the production I switched over to a bot queue design, bot delivery design. And
Guess what we don't have?
guess what we don't have because we don't have the right science. I'm very proud of my design.
Ballistics chests. Yeah, there was something.
Yeah, yeah. I even modified my new base 1 design will now make blue chests. That and $2 will get you a cup of coffee at a discount store.
But somehow that I just dropped in to Twitch when I heard you talking about a burner inserter being fueled by uranium fuel cell.
Yeah.
And that
Problem?
sounds
Exactly.
Problem?
that sounds so much like sacrilege.
Yeah.
So it could go to
Will
one
it
to two
run on a
points.
uranium fuel
Yes.
cell or just a uranium like rocket fuel?
Yeah, I don't think uranium fuel cell can fuel a inserter.
I don't know. I'll look it up in a moment.
I don't think it has a fuel value, a normal one.
Oh,
But
that's right.
maybe.
I don't know, Daredevil. That's for Jay to know.
What was the question?
There we go. Space science pack researched.
Yes, it has a fuel value. And can... No,
There
can
we go.
only be consumed...
We don't need the
Can
space
only be
platform.
consumed by a fusion reactor, as it seems. A fission reactor.
Yeah, we could build these space things on Nauvis, but might as well let it continue because we don't really have an automated way to get ice and all that other shit. Yeah, we have burner inserters here. I just need to look on the thing. They will take nuclear fuel and they will take eggs, but it does not show that they will take the other stuff, fusion or fission
No,
reactor fuel.
no, the fuel cells can only be consumed by the reactor.
All right, well, forget my idea then, Jay.
Never considered it.
Oh, fuck you. That hurt. Nuclear's online. Thanks for getting us here, Daredevil. I don't know if you saw, but he was manually just shoving coal into boilers in order to get us, keep us alive.
Didn't we have some sulfuric acid turbine power plant that should have
No, we never built that here.
sustained us?
We haven't gotten out of the
Okay.
volcanoes.
Oh yeah, it was big worms. There was something.
Boldigo, you'd have to ask Jay that question because I.
Would you please read the question? I'm kind of busy here.
Would it be better if the bottom left nuclear reactor was removed and moved up third from top on left side for higher neighbor bonus?
Yes, it would be.
But it wouldn't be tileable, right?
No, just currently because one is not built.
Oh, yeah, but
Can
The one on the
go
bottom
there
left.
now.
some sorry ass redneck would have to walk their fat ass down there and do that. That's not happening.
You could just delete it and bots.
Well, I don't know that I care, considering power is at 20% consumption. Besides that, it's fueled now. I don't want to turn that off.
I mean, it's being built. It's just slow because the power was low.
Oh God, you're always blaming me for everything.
Not directly.
I think even fucking Bob gets in on the chorus here. Jesus. I still need more motherfucking oil. Have you guys secured any oil? Good, you secured some oil. I don't know that we need more copper. We need more fucking oil.
Have you plopped down my design for the foundry thingy somewhere?
Your design for the foundry thingy.
Foundry smelter.
Well, we have foundries right here. I don't know how they got built. Probably from that. So, we have a foundry that builds foundries. Is that what you're asking?
No, I mean the thing I designed.
Oh no, that we have not, because we haven't gotten base 2 running. Base 2 is what is needed to make 242 trains that would use, that we would then use for outposts for base 3. There's more oil up there. And I was going to use your design, but Bob said, no, we're not using that Austrian guy's design. No way.
What do we hate?
Apparently not me today.
Yet. The night is young.
Do we really want to take these out?
Not yet. I don't think.
I think we should secure the north first.
I agree.
I will leave some turrets here for expansion parties.
You're having a party? Who are you inviting?
Not you.
Must be a far right wing party then. See what I did there?
Just the best.
I'm wondering what the American currently considers far right. That must be somewhere right of Hitler, right?
Yeah, you know, it is so fucking confusing.
Yeah, I mean, what an American considers left is basically right in every other country of the world.
Yeah, yeah. And we also use 120 volts instead of 220. So, and we're also the only country that, or maybe the only constitution that the government, I have trouble formulating this thought, but in America, it's citizens have rights, government has powers delegated from the citizens. And in every other country, the government is responsible for providing for the citizens. And that distinction is so huge that unless you can wrap your head around it, it do we need that much copper being brought in here? And why not put that on a train, Daredev? Because I can't see that we need that many belts of copper for this base. Oh, I see what you're doing with it. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. How many belts is that, for fuck's sake? 12 belts, huh? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we need 12 belts. Fucking go for it, man. Static cost. By the way, Jay, as soon as you guys get the perimeter secured, I'm going to put concrete down every fucking where. So enjoy that pollution cloud. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
That rocket just scared the crap out of me. It launched out of my view, and out of the corner of my eye, I saw something fast moving coming onto my screen, which of course makes me think biter attack.
Oh, I thought it would make you think train.
By the time I see a train and attempt to react to it, I know I'm dead already. I've got reflexes that make Bob look like a cat. I suck at badminton. Do you guys have badminton over there?
No, they haven't invented badminton over there.
Well, because it does require that you play with a bird and a shuttlecock. Which, God knows what the German word for shuttlecock is. Probably 300 letters long.
No, it's actually featherball.
Well, that's about right. Yeah. So how do you pronounce it?
Federball.
Ah. I don't know if you know the history on my German. More recently, as I worked on point of sale software that was for international company. So one of the things we had was a user interface that was multi-language. As you just gave it a language pack and it would display it whatever the user wanted. And we had a real tough time with the layout for German. Because getting those words to fit in a column, you know, the receipt.
Why.
Well, you don't even have a word for day before yesterday, so
There's yesterday.
You mean vorgestern?
yes.
I work with a lot of people from India, and their language particulars. One of them is that they don't know the English way to say this morning. The word this is translated to today, and so very often they will say today morning, and it's like that's adorable. Sending up a stack of 50 electric furnaces for 2 electric furnaces. Love it. Said nobody ever. Quality? Yes, please. Said nobody ever.
Well, said no high speed ever.
Yeah, it's true. I have played with quality, and I learned a lot.
And you hated every minute of it.
I don't hate learning, but if the results of the learning is knowledge that I can't make use of, then yeah, there's. I'm also an existentialist, so hate is a strong word for me. But yeah, I fucking hate quality. Which means that I find rational existence in almost everything except quality. Oh, you know what? This thing is never going to build that stuff. God damn it. I fucked that up. All right. Bring me that. Bring me those. This song. Love this song. Do you already have the asteroid collectors? Yeah, you do. Okay. So anyhow, Fennec, I don't know if you had a chance to take a look at this base too, but I did finish it, and after all the work that we put into making it happen, what I decided was, because you know the the bus was just a challenge and a half. Daredevil, is there any chance you can get either this oil or that oil online? I'd appreciate it a lot. But after all the work we were doing trying to get this main bus to work with all the belt weaving and stuff, I looked at what base 3 was doing, and this is what base 3 does basically, is it uses logistics chests. So I said, you know what? Instead of making red chests down here in base 1, I'll just make blue chests because they're connected. They're always connected. And that way, once I get logistics, which in a normal thing is just something that comes from science, and so I decided I'll take half of base 2 and I'll belt it. And that's the research. And that's because you need purple and yellow to get the logistics in a normal Factorio 2.0 setup. So I designed these two bases to be linked together in a Factorio 2.0 setup so that you would research logistics request chests, the blue chests, and then they would get built in base 1, deposited into base 2, and then base 2's production would come online because base 1 is doing everything it needs. And yeah, that didn't fucking work. The oil needs to be a train setup like this one. There is a blueprint for it. If you look in game blueprints in Outposts, there is a L2 for oil. Just put that down and select oil. And then connect it to the rail network. You'll probably need to use, also in the blueprints, there is a 3-way to 1, a 2 to 1. You just put a little T-junction there. You can see that being used. I mean, this is an example of how it looks. I encourage you to always go back to the blueprints and not copy paste off of what's on the build, because I also encourage people to paste the standard blueprint and then modify it. And then let me know that they've modified it, because if you modify a blueprint I've created, that means that there's something I don't know that I should know. Here's a special case that maybe this blueprint's not good enough. And I want to know about that. I don't think of it as, oh, you're modifying the blueprint, you're doing something wrong. So you're modifying the blueprint, I didn't do enough. But that also
I'm
means
just wondering
Yeah, well,
since you're showing the silo, couldn't you fit one more beacon in there?
yeah, I dragged and screwed that up. I'll fix that in a moment, thank you. It's not supposed to be that way. Good catch, Fennec, thank you.
How close are we to base 2 working as intended?
60-70% there. Also, Jay, I redid base 1 so that the battery thing now goes up into normal storage.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's a lot of copper.
Daredevil, you can hover over the blueprint and you will see the person's name on it.
Guess what did I forget to bring? Bots.
Condom? Oh, that is well, the underbelts are being pulled in this direction. I see underbelt bots coming this way. Yeah, somebody was using this is where your blueprinting is. That's who stole all your. They're bringing water into this build. Hello, llama boy.
Okay, I'll jump off again.
Thanks
Good
for hanging
night.
out a little bit. Good to see you or hear you.
Bye.
Yeah, my voice is better. All right, we have space science being made.
Yay.
I personally love how you have to go to space to figure out how to make robots fly from one place to another.
Sarcasm tag / bold.
No, none at all.
Do you know what? I probably need to set a request on that thing.
Jake, do you have a plan for bullets?
For what? It's in the game blueprints.
He definitely said something, but I'm not sure what it was.
Be back in a few minutes.
Bob, do you have enough to take out this nest here?
Get some supplies so I can do that soon. Here, quickly. I staged some stuff back at these wood chests. Give me about 45 seconds. Then I can be back and join you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I'm on my way back over with supplies. Do you have a yellow chest on you, Jay?
Oh shit! It happened. Jay, did you see the research that just finished?
Was it quality?
No, it was the reactor.
Hey, nice. Problem is we can't fit it into any reasonable sized Mark II armor.
Why can't we build on rough ice?
You need to put down concrete.
Oh.
That's a nice looking layout, Daredevil. I like that. Wish I could build them that nice. Holy crap, we've got requester chests being placed. Now
Amazing.
I gotta figure out how to set them. Forgot how to do that. Once this finishes, once that finishes, Daredevil, you should be able to use it as a turnaround. Yeah, because oil runs really fast. It'll take it a few to catch up. I might put one more oil train down, but it's unlikely we need a second one right now. Well, the other station is going to fill up, and then it's going to stop going there. The stations are dynamic. They only request, yeah, they only request if they can unload a train. But while I'm thinking about it, I'll put down another oil train and be severely disappointed in the logic. Bob, what was it you were asking about logistics for?
I was just hoping we could get base 2 properly running soon.
It is on its way. Unfortunately, the bots are building these things in completely haphazard ways. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. The fuck is this even doing here? course, it finished all the ones that I don't need yet. Yeah, that doesn't work too well. I need to do something different than that. Well, I don't need to do this very often, so I don't know that it matters. Later, Dodo. Thanks for all the help. Teal and green.
When do we get good weapons to push spiders with?
Soon. They're in the request. They're in the research queue.
I'm mostly concerned about what. I'm not sure how to articulate it yet.
Well, you should be facing green biters now, so you need good stuff.
Well, we don't have good stuff.
Well, again, with the blaming of the white guy. Also, I don't have anything that has that advanced equipment because I don't fight that way, so I don't know how to do it. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta take care of my cat.
Treat that sack.
He has been medicated and fed. I have to figure that out for myself. Need more lamps. Oh, that would explain why that's not happening, huh? I need green. Ah, fuck. I've got to have green chests in order to make this work. Oh, that was the wrong place. So without green chests, I don't have any way to supply these. Really? Yo, Orange Dog. Cough drop. There's some new armor. I don't have a blueprint for it, though, unfortunately. I just love how this base turned out. It's fantastic. Well, Discord just blowing up here. Why am I not making more of these? What? Somebody in my Twitch chat is AFK? Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Discord, my Twitch chat is popping and hopping all the time, dog. I can barely keep up with it. Bob, that is truly evil. I know I am crude and mean to biters, but Jesus, dude. Or to bots, but I think I need to separate base 1 and base 2. It's creating thrashing. Jay, does your fuel system need base 1? I hope not.
It needs sulfuric acid, which is coming from base 1.
Okay, but it doesn't need the bots from base 1.
No.
Same thing with the nuclear power because I'm separating it from the main. It's going to be connected to base 1, but it's not going to be connected to base 2.
Okay.
I don't know what it's reliant on.
Why?
Because base 1 and base 2 are. Base 2 is scavenging from base 1 and causing a whole bunch of bot thrashing.
Okay.
We have a tungsten.
You're very faint. At least for me.
Who,
I
Bob?
wasn't trying to be loud.
Oh, okay.
Am I still very quiet?
Yes.
You're quiet, but that's kind of how you always have been, so.
Better or worse?
Much better.
Better.
Okay. I tend to move my microphone into the place where it will pick up less when I don't need it.
Oh, my BPS has gone down. Now it's back. I just enabled the train that will feed that, Jay. Because these are going to be in the network, we want to get rid of these 3 chests. Otherwise, they'll just end up collecting a bunch of shit. Whoa! Somehow we got tungsten plate.
I will set things back in a minute here.
Oh.
I did a temporary thing.
Oh, if you're doing it around base 1, go right ahead. You don't have to set it back because I want to keep track of what you're doing so I know.
Oh, well, I disrupted someone else's build to do it,
Oh.
so...
I don't think anybody knows whose build that is, so...
I put it back.
Well, it got the technology unlocked. That's kind of what we're doing here, so.
Probably Daredevil.
No, I think it was before that. He said that he had just used somebody else's, so.
Oh, okay. I have a foundry.
Yay. Well, we have a foundry assembler right here.
Oh, I didn't know it was actually on voice comm. Sorry.
You were on VoiceCom.
Sweet. I'll look into making some orange science at a small scale.
Critters, Dutton. It's been a while. Yes, I am feeling better. Thank you. We're doing a little multiplayer fun with a mod called Everything on Nauvis. Hey, Dargino. Hello. We finally got into the middle of the game. We're starting to experiment with other stuff. God damn it! I totally squirreled. I moved across that track 3 times. Bite me. How the hell did I die? Oh, Jay shot me. You fucker. That's not even funny.
Run, run. Okay, guys, I will call it a day for me.
Thanks for playing. Got a ton done.
The wall is more or less finished on the top right. And we have contained the biter somehow. So unless there is some pollution, which there is, these are going to attack. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll need to push out to that corner and put up a wall of some sort. Or just clear them out. Maybe there's a small wall here. So we'll see what we can do.
I mean, you can basically defend here and maybe build a wall here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do we have calcite inside our walls?
Yeah, it's even on a train. If you look just north of base 1, where Jay is standing, there's a calcite unloader.
Oh, brilliant.
Feel free to build another calcite unloader if you want it somewhere else.
No, that's pretty good. Do we have a tungsten unload anywhere?
Nope, I don't think anybody's done anything with tungsten. I mean, there's been a little bit of goofing around with it somewhere. I think here is a tungsten plate. No, that's holmium plate. I don't even know what tungsten looks like. Is this tungsten? Yeah, there's tungsten carbide here, but that's it. Careful if you build there, Bob, because I don't want to connect the two. Plus, if you build a station there, you're going to jam up whatever it is. Oh, you're gonna pull it off of that line.
Yeah, this southern
Okay,
one.
yeah. The only reason I say careful if you build there is because I don't want base 1 and base 2 connected network wise. So you happy to have you build down there, but it depends on who you're feeding, base 1 or base 2.
I'm not feeding base 2.
Yeah, okay.
This is just going to be a kind of small setup so I can get that molten science or what metallurgy science going.
Cool. Well, that will have to feed into base 1 or into base 2. Right? Well, we don't have room for it in either base. I didn't design this for that shit. God damn it.
We can hand feed it into base 2 for now.
Well, I mean, this has no room for an extra fucking. We'd have to design a whole new.
I literally mean hand feed.
Well, you can request feed too. Right? We can put a
For that.
request. Yeah. But you can put a request. Well, one of the nice things about this layout is that we can.
Request down the middles if we had to.
Yeah. Well, you just request in the one set, and it'll feed all the way down. We aren't researching very fast though, because either blue science is going one way and green science is going the other way, or vice versa. I don't feel like jacking all this up. So it can just suck it. I don't care. Oh, all this can go away. That was just for when base 2 was being restructured. You guys would still be complaining. Jay.
Goodbye, guys.
This looks wrong. Oh, you were supposed to have the iron. Yeah, I won't be working on it. I'm fiddling with base 2 and 45 science a minute is what we're going for on all of these. So per second, that's 0.75. So you'd be exceeding. Well, I'll tell you the thing I was discussing earlier today is that Space Age is an adventure game. It's not Factorio. It's an adventure game built in the Factorio universe. And if you can arrange your head around that, you'll probably enjoy it more. I didn't. Hey, Letha. Lethea, sorry. Missed the letter there. Where are you taking these back to? Because this is a shit show. You. Well, that's a clusterfuck. Can't have that.
Hello?
Hello?
Part of, part of the cluster has crashed.
Oh, well, we're still online.
So was I. I could not stop my instance.
Mm.
So
Okay.
make sure you do a save before you quit.
Okay.
That way you at least have a local one. And then tomorrow, hopefully morning, I'll come down and restart everything.
Okay. Well, we only use this on Saturdays, so anytime is fine.
Okay. Just wanted to give you a warning.
Thank you. How's your game
Yeah.
going?
I am finally starting, I think, to break even. I had some issues with different things, and think I've recovered it all.
What?
I almost lost 2 ships, and
yeah.
just stupid stuff on my part. Make a change and then go, oh crap, I forgot to change that, so now my ship is dead. So, how are you guys doing with the multiplayer? Are you making progress?
Oh yeah, having a good time. I learned an unfriendly element on this is that you have to somehow get a space platform in order to be able to get space science in this mod.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's the everything on Nauvis mod, so that shouldn't happen, right? Because the space
Oh.
platform is not on Nauvis.
No, but it is in novice orbit, so it's considered that, I bet.
Meh.
I know. Splitting hairs.
Right. So,
Read everything near Nauvis.
couldn't hear you, Bob.
And you need calcite for white science, and that comes from space only or another planet.
Well, no, this mod is everything on Nauvis. You have calcite. You don't have scrap. You have homium. Because scrap, the guy said, was OP, so, which I tend to agree.
Sounds interesting.
I do like it, but we had that one little glitch here, and I don't like that at all. And that I had to build a space platform in order to be able to build a because in order to unlock white science, you have to build a grabber, a collector, and you can only build a collector on a space platform. So you don't have to do your science on the platform, but you have to do your I don't know if you're watching my stream at all, but you can see
No, I'm going to go up and cook dinner and
yeah.
put your stream on for a little bit.
But there's like volcanoes, there's methane in the Arctic area, there's gleba down there. So it's got all the biomes, except for
It
Fulgara.
sounds like what you stumbled upon is a bug that needs to be fixed.
Well, it's a requirement. Yeah, that could be, but maybe that was the person's intent, was that you have to build a platform. But then you can still build the white science down on the planet. But the white science still needs ice and carbon, which you can get carbon from coal, but you can't get ice except for in space, really.
Oh. So yeah, you'd put 4 solar panels on it and just crush ice and send it down from the platform. I mean, not a huge thing, but it's not on Nauvis.
Oh, ice you can get from ammonia water. So yeah, okay. So yeah, good. Thank you.
Okay.
Why aren't you in here?
Okay, well, I am going to disappear,
Bye bye.
and I will talk to you, I'm sure, in the next day or two.
Something.
Okay, bye.
That was our host, the person who runs the server that we are playing on, and we are very grateful for Reach. You know what? Maybe what I need to do is not have these as logistical chests, because that only matters. I think that's what I'm going to have to do here. That would solve this problem. And then I can keep the networks connected, which is what Fennec wants. Be right back. I'm back. All right, so let's go fix this in these other places. Oh, Stop. I should be on the train. Wonder if these things can request these things now. Hello, Hyken. You're muted. But at least you're gonna... Ooh, ooh. Stop, 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 stop. Stop talking, Hyken. Your microphone is all fucked up. You are just massively distorted and super loud. Try again.
Better?
Yeah. You're kind of quiet. I'll turn you back up.
Sorry about that.
Yep, there we go. How's things?
Good.
I don't remember what you were working on when you left.
I was trying to get homium. We appear to have gotten homium.
I think we've gotten homium.
What's the next?
However, the fact that we've gotten homium is kind of a step along the way. I'm sure there's other things we can do with it. I think homium plate is next.
We have homium plate. Electromagnetic plant is.
Ah, yes. me a good kitty cat. So why aren't these reached? Thank you. 2 years even. So this is what it looks like. We started around here and explored, and so there's what you'd expect there. And then randomly placed is a volcano, which we haven't done much with. And south of that is Gleba, which seems to also be somewhat random. And then there's Homium just hanging out. Why would I want to decon that? Oh, because I have that. Yeah. There is another mod, another everything mod that we're going to try out when we finish this one, when we decide we're finished.
Somewhere I can steal, say, 30 sulfuric acid per second from.
If you said something, I did not hear you. Bob, you were just a little too off the mic. Well, I mean, wherever you want to get acid from, you can just take it. Are you wanting to get it from base 2 or from base 3? Or base 1, rather.
I think I stole it from base 1 currently. If we can bring in tungsten to this location with a tungsten train, I think we have orange science automated.
Do we have tungsten being mined? No, I did calcite. Tungsten. Oh yeah, we do have tungsten mined.
So acid. I don't bring sulfuric acid down on base 2, so if you want it, you'll have to bring it up from base 1. Now, obviously, there's sulfuric acid being used here, so there's sulfuric acid right there, so I think you've already got it, Bob. Isn't that what you were looking for? Or did I read that wrong?
I found acid already, so we're good. I don't know how we launch trains in a way that doesn't break things, though.
Well, I mean, for this, they're 1-2-1 trains at the moment. What more do we need? What did you have in mind?
Oh, I just thought you had a blueprint or some place we were supposed to launch them from specifically so it wouldn't break stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
you mean
no.
building a train, like a 1-2-1 of some sort?
Correct.
Yeah, there is where you launch them from, and it does break things no matter what you do. And it is right here. This is a station that has solid fuel for a 1-2-1 train. If you're going to build it, put it there, give it a schedule and all that stuff. You could give it interrupts of fuel and stacker. There are bots that will come and place it if you place them.
I have messed things up.
Did you shit yourself?
No,
Okay,
I
then-
changed the schedule for every iron train.
Yes, you have messed things up. Please don't do that.
I'm trying to fix it. I'm working on fixing it.
Yeah.
I forgot to change the name first. Oh, well, that is not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I did the same thing. And that's I don't like the way they did the train stuff because it's so fragile. Oh, it's
So how
super
do I-
powerful. But it's not. It
So-
breaks everything.
So if I change the name of the train, okay, then it has its own schedule. Okay, let me go get all the ones that are being stupid right now. And oh, they're at Homium. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there's one of them here too, or several of them.
I don't know what they're going to do after I do this. Unload. Empty.
Well, I'm looking at one
Okay.
of them and it looks to be fine. Yeah, I don't recommend you copy trains. It sucks.
I just pasted a new train. I pasted an iron ore train, and then I changed it to be Homium, except I didn't change the name first. So it changed all of the iron
You didn't
trains.
change the group first. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done, and that's why I say it's fragile. And I hate that. I hate that they did
Well, fortunately, it doesn't look like it had picked up any Homium or dropped off any Homium.
that. That's because all of my
So-
train cargo wagons have filters on them.
So
So your
that
Homium
Homium wagon
trains
that I
isn't going to do
is not
shit.
going to work.
No.
Well, that's okay. That's not what I wanted. Wait.
I could go with generic universal trains, but that makes them very complicated. And for somebody who's trying to learn the game, it's not a good thing to do. So I don't like doing that to people.
It is nice that you can click and drag the filters.
Yes, they have improved that.
So it's not too bad to do that. I'm kind of... Oh, you can't do a parameterized blueprint. I think you were discussing that. It just doesn't work.
Oh, I'm sure
Something
you
is
can. It's just that the thing that I don't I don't want to do is I don't want to make it so complicated that a new person doesn't understand what to do,
Fair.
right? Or
Well-
how it works. More importantly, is because I want a new person to be able to, oh yeah, I gotcha, and then they go and they modify it. But if it's super complicated or super tricky, then the new person's gonna not be able to decode it, decipher it, and then it doesn't do them any good. It's magic at that point. They can't learn from it. It has to be within that 80% of what they already know. And I think generic universal trains are not in that realm.
Well, it's not that I understand why you don't do generic universal trains. It's the parameterized blueprint for it.
I do have some parameterized blueprints.
Yeah, I saw that. So you're definitely using that, and I
For the
haven't.
loader stations, I have them.
And for the unloading ones. I
Yeah,
think, as
well, the unloaders are usually built into the station, built into the factory, so I only have them just for completeness. I don't actually use the parameterized blueprints for unloading. There was something else I was going to mention. I don't know. I must have been lying. I want to. I want to get the blueprint from Fennec that he gave me. That wasn't good. I don't know what that was. Jesus, that's a big blueprint. Where is the calcite coming from? Down here. Yeah, I forgot to do real world. I should have done this as a real world. This doesn't work the way I want it to. Be right back. All right, so calcite's probably going to come from there. And there's nothing I can do about it. Then the plate is going to go out
Does this
that way. Hi, kitty cat. It's not 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. Bob, you were asking something?
Yeah. Does this look reasonable for requesting science to get orange in there?
That's a great solution.
Perfect.
And then you can do it for more than just orange.
Yes.
I wasn't sure how we were going to do it, and you nailed it. So nice lightweight solution. Well done.
Okay. It will consume orange when we ask it to. And it will move orange. We're making about 40 per minute right now.
Where are you making the orange? Right here?
This area. Yeah.
Yeah, there's only one problem with that. I shut off base 1's network access to base 2.
Oh.
If I turn it back on, then what's going to happen is all of these bots will start scavenging from these chests.
Can I
And
just belt
production
it
of stuff.
over to base 2's network area?
Yeah, that is called creating a firewall. And what you do is you take these outputs and you put them so that they're just inside the yellow zone of the other base.
Okay. That's fine. Just wanted
Yep.
to make sure we were good.
That's how I do it.
What am I missing? What did you do to get purple, orange in?
This chest, those two chests.
Ah, thank you.
That's why it's such a beautiful solution. Oh, by the way, there's room for beacons in there too. I never put them in, but we don't need them anyways because the whole base doesn't produce enough. And I don't really want to crank it up because it would crush all the other production because we don't make enough engines to satisfy this anyways, which is something I wanted to check on is why am I not making engines? I mean, we're making engines, we're just not making enough engines.
Make more.
Yeah, well, no. I'm trying to consider the entire design element. And it's not just a matter of throw more up there, because if I throw more up there, what else is affected? What else breaks, right? So batteries are being consumed pretty heavily because we're making so many bots, because we're using so many Logi bots, because this design is kind of eating those. So I'm fine with that. Oh, because we're making accumulators, because we're buffering up the accumulators. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm okay that batteries are like this. They're not going to stay like that forever. But engines are not, they're not behaving the way I want them to. And so just putting another engine build north of this is a temporary solution. But we're also not yet making Blue Belt. And so it's like, well, I could make this whole bay into engines because I can do that and take away that gear assembler. But then I've only got this gear assembler, and that's not really enough gears to satisfy what would be the next belt level if this were not an all-in-one. Because mind you, I'm doing this so that I can carry this base 2 design forward in a Factorio 2.0, not in a everything on Nauvis, mod mode. So we're only making red belt here because we don't really need to make a lot of red belt. But eventually I'm going to need to find a place to make blue belt out of this thing, and I don't know how the fuck I'm going to do that. And this thing does not use as many gears as I thought it would use per minute because I'm not making so much green belt or blue belt. I'm trying to see where are my gear production and consumption. So yeah, it says I'm only making three gears. Okay, whatever machine, whatever game. So my natural inclination is to take and replace this gear assembly with another engine assembly. And then deal with the other problems later. I've got all this unused space here. This is not a optimized engine assembly design for this level of tech anyways, and that's an important thing for this level of tech. Because it used to fit perfectly in the smaller power poles, but now it's the larger power pole layout gives me more capability. But I haven't gone through and re-engineered this to have that more capability. Because when I look at this, it produces 90 engines a minute. It has exactly the right amount of gears and steel and pipe to satisfy that. So if I wanted to increase the number of gears per minute, I'd have to change this design up to have more gears and more pipe, and of course more iron being fed and more steel being fed, which might not be worth the effort because the only thing I can do is double the gears and pipe, and then I'm going to double the steel, which is going to make this longer than these 3 cells would provide.
Yeah, it's hard for me to look at this and not think this should all be forges.
Yeah, well, that's...
But I understand why you're not doing that.
Yeah.
It's it's so obvious when I look at it that that's what I do late game is I switch all this to forges.
And there's two things there. One, this is not late game. And two, switch. That is a mental difference that I don't have and I don't do. I don't switch. I design new.
Right. And so what you could do is start building the forge version up above it. That would be a lot bigger.
That's something no, you have a good idea. I'm not shitting on the idea. The well part that came out of that is the mode that we're going to operate under on this everything on Nauvis design that we're doing here is not add on to this, but build a module, build a factory, if you will. You see how this is a factory that launches rockets?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look in the blueprints, in the game blueprints, and you look on the second row, third book, there's a thing called factories.
Yeah.
So
I
the
see
first
the
one
rocket
is a
silo.
factory that makes plate using steel furnaces. The second one is steel, same concept. All right, thanks, Bob. The fourth one, or the third one, the fourth slot, is brand new. I haven't even tested it yet. This is something Fennec designed. It uses forges to make, in this case, it's for iron and copper, and he says it should make steel. The ratios might not be perfect for steel, but I don't care. And then in the bottom row, you have this one called a Mini 600. It's what I used to call a factory. I used to call it a Mini. This will make 600 rockets, and it's train-based, it's rail-based. It's designed to bring your rockets out to your spiders. So if you're using spiders to clear worlds, you build this somewhere, 242 trains bring shit to it, it builds rockets, then you have a train, or you have your spider come back to it, it gets resupplied. That sort of modular, stand-up position factory design is what I'm thinking we're going to need to go to, because we don't have the bandwidth or capacity to wholly design. Colonel Will, thank you. I was watching you. You were running across the world. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you coming by for a visit. Andy, yes, I am doing it wrong, and I need to do it faster. You made it. Colonel, you set these ridiculously difficult goals for yourself, and then you achieve them in like 4 play sessions, and I just gotta wonder, you gotta find a way to make the game harder. We had to get to space. And we did. And so now we have advanced science coming in. Not enough of it, but. So, back to our conversation. I can. What would serve us is that if you took a look. I was trying to think of where can I build this. This little mini factory that. Excuse me, my throat is starting to give out. This little mini factory that Fennec designed is because if you look on the stream, I was thinking, well, I could slap it down here and use this iron. We'd have to clear some space out. I could put stuff here. We could make a little mini side rail and, landfill that because they're designed to be tileable, right? Idea being we put these little hubs out on the rail network, and then we just have a drop off where they, they get fed and they feed. But I designed them to feed from one direction and output to another. Otherwise, you get too much rail congestion. So if I take a look at what Fennec created here, and I say, let's back it off from some here, and say we're gonna just for giggles, we're gonna build the first one of them right here. Then I need a T-junction right here, and this needs to go away. So I want to give a little bit of space just in case there's trains that I need. So in the meantime, I should probably head home because I'm done here. Well, it's a good thing I kept this here.
What are you building off that spur? I'm sorry.
Fennec's factory.
Benix factory for.
He's got a generic,
Oh, the forge.
the forge thing. I'm going to put one of them there at least. I have no idea if it's going to work or anything, but so this needs to go this way so that we can get that. This is not how I want to do it. I might need to rethink how this works. He did all this work, and I might need to change it, just shift it, because it's only got input and output from one side because I wanted to limit the track behavior. But I wanted to limit track traffic. But if I put it this way, then the unloaders go that way and the loaders go that way, and that means everything goes off to the east, which may or may not be so bad. But anyways, we'll deal with. Ore is iron, and the product is iron plate, I guess. And the recipe melting is I don't know what to do here, buddy. Iron plate using calcite and ore, and the recipe casting is just iron plate. I think. I have no idea. I need a minute to take care of my cat. Be right back. Okay, she's been fed again. Fortunately, her medication seems to be working, so she seems to be doing much healthier. Oh, god damn it. Did somebody put that on a... No, that's just that bug. Oh, yay, I love it when it does this. Fucking game. There's a small bug in the blueprints where it will get stuck on absolute grid, even though it shouldn't. Are you setting up stone loaders or...
No, I'm trying to set up purple sites, whatever.
mm.
I am failing to. Here we go.
Full to go, that's a good thing. Hi, Demon Auntie. Thank you. Well, we are going to want some of that stone eventually, so... Let me see what my cat's meowing about. Hang on. Title, yes. Yeah, full to go. That's kind of what I did here. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, I forgot. I don't have any... Damn, this thing needs a lot of work. So much work. So what are you thinking, Hyken? What you got in mind? Maybe I can help. Or maybe I should just go back to whatever I was doing. Also, you need radar up here.
Yeah, I'll get there. Thank you. I will do that. Oh, in fact, I have radars. I'm just trying to remember how this recipe goes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if it's going to be of any value, but something to consider is the footprint that is being used here with the rails is something I want to see as like our standard for factories like this. But I also realized as I placed this that I might have screwed up because now that stackers can be anywhere. See, I designed this thing so that if I can do many clicks, the ore and the fuel come from this side and go back out that side. And then the finished product comes from this side and goes back out that side. And the idea is that you would put a stacker here for the ore and the fuel, and a stacker here for the finished product.
Oh.
And they're tileable. And so you have these weird intersections that are one-off intersections that only go in one direction. But we have universal stackers now, which I haven't built any yet. It'll be a 242 universal stacker. And I'll have several of them nearby here, which means that I don't need that little constraint that I've created for myself, which means that these intersections don't need to be pull-offs like that. They can be a normal 3-to-1 or 2-to-1 pull-off, turn. But that won't fit next to this power pole, which means the whole thing has to be shifted to the right, which it's currently being built. And that's one of the reasons I use editor mode, right? Is because
Yeah.
the fuel needs to be shifted to the left one so I could put a traditional T-junction there. This one can get a normal T-junction really easy. But the unloader for the source is just fucked.
So do we need the stackers?
Well, no, that's just it. We don't need them anymore.
Okay.
I need to shut this off so that it stops unloading the calcite. No, that's just it. We don't need the stackers anymore, so I don't need these to be unidirectional T-junctions. I can make them bidirectional T-junctions, and the trains figure that shit out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of Fennec's beautiful work here, and I'm going to shift this part. I'm probably going to have to go over here and shoot a bunch of calcite chests.
Yeah, cut it off before it.
Because I used to manage these things very carefully so that I could stack them. Because the stacker only came from one side. But now that's not the case. I hope I can do this. Well, we'll see. But this is just one of... Right, this one is set to make iron. And I'm going to do another one to make copper, and another one to make steel, and another one to make gears, and another one to make... I don't know if I want one for pipe, because fuck, you don't use pipe that much. You don't need a goddamn 242 train of pipe. But eventually I want to make one of engines. Oh, that reminds me, I was doing this. God damn it. Talk about totally getting distracted. This is all your fault, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, my plan is working perfectly.
Okay. Oh, this doesn't fit. That's all right. I'll do this. It'll fit. Probably way too much than what I need, but
Wait.
place that one belt, you prick. Thank you. Ooh, that was a huge lag spike. So we're not. Don't crash on me. Alright, I better save this because. Nope, this is not design.
Did
Alright, I have saved it. Oh, that's what was wrong. Bob was coming back in.
a little worried it was me printing a blueprint.
He probably was.
Well,
Because that's usually a huge data transfer.
it was just an unloading station.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't seem like it would be the cause,
Yeah, that's true.
but
Alright,
I've been
I'm
wrong
gonna have to
before
take a
on.
train over there and kill a bunch of those. Oh, by the way, you use the train that builds outposts?
Is there a train to build outpost? I just took the mining train.
The mining train. Yeah, I never finished the outpost train.
Okay, then I used what there was.
Yeah. Well, I mean, these trains are here. They're just, well, the train isn't there. I could build the train ghost. But I never finished them. That's why there's
All the yeah.
but you see below them is the content commentators that tell me what each one of them has to have. I just haven't finished it yet. Because I've already got the fucking trains.
Do you have those work? These are all hard coded, right? Yeah. Oh, they're telling you. I see. That's what you think should be in the.
Right. And then, by the way, just in case you do fiddle with it, there's a combinator up here that controls the requester chests. Something I absolutely love because I don't have to blueprint it twice. All of the requester chests are set to. Why are you that color? Oh, you fucking did that again, you son of a bitch! This game.
Come back here. Oh, I can't come back here. That's not a choice. I forget. Hello. Oh, do we have real? Yes, we do.
Real what?
Real power. Portable power. I'm still on solar panels.
Oh yeah, we even have those.
We have power armor too.
Yeah, we have, but I haven't built that. I mean, there's a spot for it that here for that stuff, and I was thinking it would get built in like in this sort of area. You know, just put down some substations and you know let it get built. But I never got around to it. And the reason I think that there's room here in the science area to build that stuff. And there's even room here right in the middle, which is probably the best place to build it because this is where everybody wants to everybody's gonna go to. But I've been so busy on other things. And this is also what the color concrete is for. Just because you can do cool stuff with it. Well, that's why you use sub. That's why I was saying use substations, so you don't have to fuck around with those. But yeah, that'll work. That'll work great, and
That'll
it
work.
saves the
It's easy
space.
to.
It'll save the space.
I don't know what we have in the network.
We do. We have pretty much everything now. Bob, are you taking care of my cat? Is that what's going on here?
Do we really not have?
Anybody who is averse to resources being destroyed, please look away. I've got a huge lag spike here. Reach is downloading Netflix.
Do we have? Wait, what?
Oh my god, I can hardly play the game here. Are you having massive lag spikes too?
I am not.
I am unable to even control my dude.
You were in the middle of getting dropped at some point. Oh, wait.
We need better explosives damage. Good, thank you, Bob. Artie is being researched, and I do have a blueprint for Artie that needs to be upgraded. Why the fuck do I have all that stuff?
Where does this go? Aha. Goes there. Are you making assembler twos?
Yes. Base 1 definitely makes them. Oh, you know what?
Base
Base-
2, I don't think does.
Base 2 does not, but there is a machine that makes them, and it puts them on a belt right here. But there's something totally fucking broken with this. So you could just use assembler 3s if this was not broken. What is wrong here? All right, let's delete this and try again. Oh, because you're not connected right there. God damn it. Nope. What's enable if everything is equal to 0? What am I doing wrong here? I don't understand what I've got going on here, and I don't. This is the only one doing this. So I must have an extra wire somewhere or something. $13.68, 13.68, 13.68. Why do I have a red wire here as well? Oh, I had a green wire and I shouldn't have. Okay, that caused that problem. Anyhow, we have assembler 3s now, so you don't need to use assembler 2s. They are here. If I move this over one, scared the shit out of me, Pony. Oh yeah, sure. It's 8:30 now. I've been streaming for 8 hours, 7.5 hours. I don't have the room to do that. We can't go there. That's quite unfortunate. Probably get that onto the network. Whoever built this power pole setup, Bob. I'm going to embrace the chaos. How can I deal with this?
Wait, what are these? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Moving that over would just give me what I should have had in the first place. Oh, why don't you guys just fuck off? I don't like how this is working out. Ah. Shit, fuck, piss, damn, hell. All right. If I do that, it gives me 1. I do 1. Oh, no. Okay, so that's 1. That's 2. I could see doing 2. So I've already moved this over. 1, 2. So I've already moved this over, so it would go back to. So it'd go 1, 2. It would be here again. Because that's where it used to be, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2 rail. So that's 1, 2. So that's where it used to be. And then we're going to go 1, 2 more, and we still don't clear it. We have to go 3, and then we clear it. Can we squeeze any of this? Yes, we can squeeze some of this. We can squeeze this. I really wish I had editor mode. So in an ideal world, I would have this right here. All right, kitty cat. Hi, pony.
Are these trains supposed to be stuck here?
They're set to empty cargo. They should have been empty cargo or 30 seconds of inactivity. I didn't update their thing, so if you want to modify all of them, that they should not have requested a train until they could unload, but I did not update this, so these are all done wrong. Their chests are wrong. Because it's not supposed to request. I don't know what's wrong with them.
A fine answer.
So to deal with it, just simply set them to empty ore, and
Yep,
it'll
that's
apply
what
to
I
the
did.
whole group. And
Yep.
BRB.
Hopefully I didn't break everything. You go unlock this.
Okay. That's too much work. So why would you summon a train if you could not fully unload this train? Why are you active? Is the green wire not, or is the red wire not? These are all full. You're requesting a train. Why are you requesting a train? There's 12,000 on here. Why is this 16,000? Is this red wire? Oh, this red wire doesn't cross over. That's why. Yep. Yep, that red wire is not crossed over. That's a flaw. All right, let me put a red wire here. Then we can take that 30-second timer out of those trains. And you shouldn't be 16,000. You should be 8,000. And these are no longer requesting trains. All right, back to this. So in an ideal world, that is there. I need to get rid of all horizontal space that I can. Fuck you. And squish this up. These two are at the same, and those two are at the same. But these two step down. Why did my phone just go off? I think I fucked this up. No, that's two. Oh, no, these are supposed to be two. Yeah, they might be off. Oh, I missed a gap. Fuck. Thank you. Now, did they get me enough? All right, so if I do that, all right, so that's not going to be able to go that far. And if you go there, then that means that this is here. No. It means it's here. If that's there, modules that need the inserter conditions updated in the blueprints. Can you tag it so that I can... Yes, they do. Yeah. Okay, thanks. You gonna update them here? Cool. Appreciate that. Bob, I'm not doing combat. I leave that for people who enjoy it. We do have artillery now, though, but I would like to get base 3 artillery in place for that, but that needs to be migrated. But I've got a beautiful base 3. Already, yeah, here it is. Nope. No, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. Well, I don't have the whole thing, but this is a base 3 factory that will make artillery. That's okay, Bob. I'd rather you had social obligations. So the problem here is now this. Have I moved it too far? Because now this does not fit. That's way less than ideal, that's for damn sure. Hello, King Finerb. Yes, of course I am. I could be subjecting you to them if you were in here. But you seem to not like me anymore, so... Also, I hope you're doing well. Why are we doing this? Hmm. So yeah, you were asking about how things were. This is base 2 now. I've redone it. It's a hybrid. It has direct belts for science, but it uses this bot delivery system that Storm and I developed for advanced stuff. And I need more lamps. Yeah, belts rule, bots rule. Yeah. They have their value. They save me from having to do a belt mixer thing. I mean, the old base 2, I had to do this. You can't see it very well, but you see this Bane bus that just is really challenging and space constrained. So it replaces that with this, much more flexible. I don't know if I like those or not. I know I designed them, but they don't necessarily fit here. Uh-oh. Lag spike. What makes sense? Does this make sense?
I'll be back. I need Factory Planner.
Yeah, I'm supposed to add that in, and I haven't. Sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a big difference now. This is supposed to be on this side. I understand now. Fuel and this are supposed to come from the same side. That's what had me so confused when I was placing this. I don't even know if this is a good ratio set. Oh, I need the other armor. So if I moved you over 2 spots, I'd have to move you in 4. I should be doing this in factory in the other mode. I am probably going to wrap up soon. It's 9:30 and I can feel myself getting tired. I know just had somebody leave for factory planner, but
I can do it another time.
yeah, and of course I'll be back next Saturday.
Yeah.
But I think tonight has been a success. Today, gotten this base fully online. Oh, Bob. I was just going to wrap up, Bob. Ah, okay. Well, good move, Bob. Why are there no? Because they get taken somewhere. Who's taking all my speed ones?
Probably the power armor.
Jesus, requesting 200 of them. Okay. All right, let's find somebody to raid.
Have a good one.
Thanks. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably be in the lab tomorrow, learning from this experience, improving what Fennec sent me, seeing what I can do. I just got to do something that won't be in Bob's save, that's all. Why aren't you requesting things? Why aren't you providing things? Because you're not full. Why aren't you full? Ammo. Why aren't you making ammo? You've got steel. No, you don't have steel. And you don't have these magazines because you don't have Well, how did that get changed again? I thought I changed that back. And why are gears going? Oh man, I put these wrong. Where the fuck did I get this build from, man? Yeah, plus we'll have Artie. I should have checked all this. Just hacked some coal into the network. Well, I thought we had coal in the network. We've got coal being unloaded here. Oh, we don't have coal being unloaded here. I fucked that up. Because it's right here, but I didn't continue it on. I missed it. Shit. This needs to be moved up again so that I can move the coal up so that I can bring the coal over. And then I can bring the coal right here, I guess. God, that ruins an absolutely beautiful setup. Fucker. Fucking coal. What are you doing in there? I'm looking for where you hacked it into the network. Oh, you mean this? A good enough solution for the moment. I don't have room to add any more. Thanks for letting me know.